Hi, Digital Rose. How are you today? I just realized I don't have my references available because I'm big dumb. Okay. Just gonna get those ready. Okay, we got that. And I don't have any pictured references of the dress I'm doing. Hi, Rachel. How are you today? Also, please let me know how the volume is, music and voice. It's been a while. Add to album. I'm just getting my references ready. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and I need her dress. I ended up doing the white dress. I felt like it just suited the whole vibe, like, significantly better. I think I have the general outfit. Okay. That should be good. Okay, and add to ZELDA. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm really thirsty. And we ended up super busy this morning, so I was in a bit of a rush to get ready, but I made it. So, I mean, it could be worse. Let's go to Stram. You guys get to see my reference photos for a bit today. Not always. I don't think I'll really actually need them. Maybe just for the flower. But everything else is pretty chill. I think her eyes need to be a bit more green-blue. This is the steps. Something I put together. Here's someone's version, but it's blue, so I know in Breath of the Wild she has green eyes, but everything else is blue. Is that correct, babe? I googled, and that's what Google said. And Google
always lies.
Always right. It's always right.
Always by Bon Jovi. Playing on
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, Google, stop. Whoops. Okay. My Google tried to play Bon Jovi. Appreciate that, but no. All right.
That is definitely DMCA.
I'm actually just going to shut this for now because I don't... Yeah, it's definitely DMCA for sure. First things first. Oh, I wanted to change my my donation goal to get a new chair. I figured that would be the best bet, hey? I won't feel so bad. Okay, so line art color changes first. Okay, so I'm going to change the line art color and I'm just going to start to merge. There's only a couple parts that I make the line art really heckin' dark, and that is the nostrils and the inside corner of the lips. And then I also change the lips to be a better tone. Like so. I also wanted the lips to be a bit softer, so before I merge them, I'm going to use this skin tone and a soft airbrush and just kind of go along the edge, just so they look a little bit more soft. Yeah, sure. And then I'm going to merge. Patty, thank you for the resubscription. 5 months. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. So the reference photo I used for the leaf colors. Okay. Eee. There we go. Oh no. I want it to be a good enough size that you guys can kind of see it, but like not well. Or not well, just like not taking over too much of the screen. I'm having a rough day. Okay. I'm really glad I went with the white dress. I just feel like the clothing one, like the blue outfit, it just would have been too much fabric with everything going on. Pretty tired, but okay, thank you. Making muffins? What kind of muffins? And I'm good. Just have this lovely stream, and then it's D&D night. Okay. I like to add the skin tone kind of into the hair because it makes it feel kind of glowy. Fun tip. Grab the hair color. I'm gonna move a bit into the red. There we go. Aw, I miss you too! Making chocolate muffins with chocolate pudding filling. My cook boyfriend is like, good soup. That sounds delicious.
It's muffins, not soup.
Your muffins. Alright. So, I didn't give her any bottom lashes. Whoops. John, you agree? Is that a whoops? I don't know if you can hear him chirping. Alright. So I just use my sketch brush for lashes. Press harder at the base of the lash and then lift. There's a lot of different shapes you can do for lashes. Like you could just do like a bunch of like triangles and then one in the middle too. Kind of like to mix it up. I was craving for something sweet. I am a salty kind of gal, you know what I mean? Like I love like a good savory, salty dish, but I do quite like chocolate muffins. I'm really big on chocolate chips and things like pancakes and cookies. Love me some chocolate chip. Okay, so I think the flowers are gonna be the most out of my realm of comfort, so I don't know if I want to do it first or not. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna merge the whites of the flowers, and now we have significantly less layers. Now I know that I've had a couple patrons asking me how I sort my layers, and obviously this is not a patron only stream, so I'm not going to do like a full-on tutorial, but essentially you want to imagine what's underneath everything is first. So like for me it's always like the skin, which would be on the bottom, whereas if I had an open mouth, the teeth would technically be underneath the skin, so that would be first, if that makes sense. That's how I like to think of it. I'm kind of both. My other weakness is potato chips. Who doesn't like potato chips? She looks really pretty already. So many details. Thank you. I'm actually really excited. It's been a while since I was really hype about some artwork. So I'm super pumped. And I really love how the leaves turned out. I wasn't expecting them. I've got this like cool little glow going on. I wasn't sure about, but I think I like it. I think I'll keep it. We are going to start with adding some values to her hair. I find it just helps with the general idea. I don't know. Envisioning the values is easier when the hair isn't just a block around her head. Go like that. Ah, Patty, you're so sweet. I'm actually so hype about this. I actually made a different version first, but I already deleted it. I made it a couple weeks ago, and then I wasn't sure about it, so I started this one instead, and it generally had the same vibes. It was supposed to be like her like in a meadow, but that would have been a lot of flowers, and this is a Patreon fan art, so I don't actually know that much about Zelda other than what I see in like the media. I did not realize that there was an important flower to Zelda, hence the blue flower in the picture. So I was originally planning just a bunch of daisies, and then I looked up Zelda with flowers or something for some reason, and I was like, Oh, and I did not want to draw that flower that many times. So that's why we ended up in a forest instead. Oh no. Okay. I've tried playing it before on the Switch, but I'm just generally not very good at games. I played it for a bit though. But I didn't have like consoles and stuff when I was a kid, so I never got into it like my partner did, for example. He played it a bunch when he was a kid. I'm actually just going to erase that. So I've been trying to use the airbrush tool a bit more with the shading parts of the hair. Oh, I'm already on the right brush. Love that for me. Actually, we'll keep that bottom one. Yeah, same here. I always played on my PC. We didn't even have a well, I mean, actually, we did have a computer. I remember it was so old, and we had a Magic School Bus game. And another game of this creature that I don't remember what it is. If I saw it, I would totally know. I think he was a hedgehog or a porcupine or something.
Sonic?
No, it was not Sonic. I'm not that dumb. Come on.
I never know, honestly.
No, not Sonic. I'm especially excited to do the light coming in through her ears. I made them a little extra long, as I always do with elf ears. I just love doing that. I used to call my old PC a toaster. I think, yeah, that definitely says enough. Okay. This was kind of fun because I kind of got to draw it and like know that a lot of it was not visible, so I don't know, it was a lot of fun. I'll be posting, I saved all the steps, like the beginning steps for patrons, so you'll be able to get a high quality version of those and see what steps I took. Okay. There was actually, yeah, I was gonna say there's hair along the back too, but you can't actually see it. See? I made it super long. But obviously most of it is not visible, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. We got that going on. I wanted to change her eyes to a more bluey green. That's greeny. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. I have so many things on my desk. I have to navigate my coffee a little carefully. Okay. Actually really excited for a chill stream today. I think it's gonna be good. Oh, this is my first cup of coffee today. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right. Okay, Betty. I hope they are deliciously perfect. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I missed some shading on her head. I like to add a bit of darkness to the roots. Just makes it feel more natural. Plus, like, they're kind of bouncing up off of her head. Even though it's purposely, like, kind of, like, pushed tight to her head. I just don't like the way that that looks. So, like, even the front pieces, I've given a little bit of, like, oomph. oomph, you know? Ah! This part here, can add some heft to. Like so. Okay. I don't like the shape of this. Like, it didn't curve correctly. It's weird. No. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to do the eyes. Oh no, I did not mean to clip that. Okay. Well, Snow Princess 2001, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are drawing Zelda today, Princess Zelda, as per request of my patrons for February. Now, I usually get it done within that month, but I had a big commission to finish, so we're running a bit behind. I could have finished it the last weekend of March. February, thank you. But I just really liked the way she was turning out, and I thought she'd be really fun to stream. So alas, here we are. This song is I Won't Go Where You Won't Follow. Who does that remind you of?
Sam.
Sam. Yeah, the OG, for sure.
I don't give a fuck, buddy.
You're so mean. Okay. Pinks of the eyes. Now we're going to give the eye a bit more shape. I might brighten up the base color of the eye, just because this overall photo is pretty bright. And then I'll have to brighten this one up just a smidgen too. Yeah, that's better. It was a bit much before. Now, because she usually has blue eyes, for the back color, I will be using a blue. It's like a grayish blue, but it is blue nonetheless. Maybe not. Maybe let's use this blue. Just make it a little bit darker. Bit darker. The reason why I add this back color that is not the eye color is I think it makes it look more realistic and cool in general. Rule of cool. Right, babe?
Sure.
I know what you're thinking in your head. I'm not cool whatsoever, nor do I understand the rule of it.
I'm not listening.
Oh, you're not listening to me? That's what you would say. After 11 years, I think I would know what you would say. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive.
How possible?
Alright.
I'm just listening to music.
Just vibing?
Yeah.
Vibing, chillin'. Okay. Now we will do the irises. So I need a normal layer, a multiply layer, and an add layer. And another multiply layer above the normal layer. First things first. I use Hey Mary Jane's eye stamps for this. It's the only stamps that I use in my work, and I think it helps a lot, and it's so much fun. Do I want them to be a dark color? Or do I now want them to be a dark color? They'll brighten up once the highlighting goes on. I want her to still look like a bit innocent, right? Because Zelda's like precious baby poo-poo. Am I right? Yeah? I think I'm correct. So some texture, and then I do the bold outline. The sizing is very finicky on this brush. You have to go little bit by little bit. Ah, there you go. That should be good. Okay, and then I use that one as a little highlight. And then just like that, it's a bit much. So that's why I put this multiply layer on top, and I just use my tapered soft airbrush and go like so. Great. Now I just need to do the highlights. I feel like it's been so long since I wasn't doing commission work, so I can just like stroll through the drawing without having to send updates to someone all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Also, if anybody is interested, I will be also including these VODs now. I will also be making them available to patrons. If anybody ever doesn't want to be subbed on both, for example, which I totally get, because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do that. So I am making my VODs available for my patrons as well. So stay tuned on Patreon for that. Yeah. Okay. I am not updating my Intel driver right now, but thank you for the reminder.
Why not?
Why not? Oh, I don't know. I'm busy. Also, living for the fact that your sister called my work today. Living for that. I love that. I feel jobless, but she's like, "Do either of you work today?" My heart. What?
I'm listening to one of your favorite songs.
What song?
21st Century.
Vampire!
Vampire.
I don't know why I like that song so much. I don't even understand what he's saying.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't paid enough attention. The main part of the song. Welcome back! Hi, Piatti. We're talking about a song that I really like called 21st Century Vampire.
By Lil Huddy.
By Lil Huddy. And I don't even pay enough attention to really understand why he thinks he's a 21st century vampire. but it gets stuck in my head. I remember one time I was in the shower and Brayden, he was playing it like loudly in the living room, and I remember audibly going, "Ah," because I could barely hear it, and I was missing out on it because we were cleaning that day, so we had the music on. Aw, shucks. Where'd you go? I can't eat. I'm right here. Don't worry. Oh, that is a bit big. I'll put one there and there. Yeah. It's actually super catchy. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna grab this green. I might actually, no, let's do blue again. Just because I know that her eyes are blue/green. They're green in Breath of the Wild for some reason. They changed that. But they're blue in everything else, so. I don't know.
Well, you see...
Are you about to make a joke or give me actual facts?
Actual facts.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
So, each Zelda game, it isn't the same, like, Link and Zelda.
Yes, I think I remember you explaining this. Is it like different realities?
No, so it's actually different time.
Different time?
Yeah, they keep getting reincarnated in a cyclical loop.
To, like, find each other?
And
That's so cute! I used to read a book that was like that.
Yeah, so that's what's happening.
Yeah, so that's what's occurring. Thanks, baby. You do best.
And actually, at one point in the Zelda universe, the timeline splits, and there's two timelines.
Whoa! Did they run into each other?
No.
Oh, learning so much Zelda lore today. Okay. Should we...
time travel is a thing in Zelda games.
Should we do the dress first? I don't know. Patty, you are the one talking today, so I'm going to let you pick. What? Should I do the dress? The flowers? The hair? Yeah, I'm going to give you those options. Dress, flowers, hair. Which one should I do first? Because I don't want to do the jewelry yet. It's usually like a last thing for me. I need to fix my camera. It's a little tall.
Zelda lore is intense.
The flower? Okay, let's get the flower over with. So let's open up my reference. Okay, so this is it. The Silent Princess from Breath of the Wild. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
I did my research, you guys. I did it. Alrighty, I think they make Zelda's eyes blue because her Triforce represents wisdom, which is blue. That makes sense, but for some reason in Breath of the Wild, her eyes are green. I googled, and they said that, and I don't know why. So I've given her blue accents in her eyes, which no one will notice but me, but it's fine. I don't know why I do this to myself. Also, hi. Why they're green? What color are Link's eyes? You should know this, babe. You're a big Zelda fan.
I don't pay attention to their eye color.
Well, clearly you are fanning wrong. Zelda struggles to access her powers in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Green is courage.
Yeah.
What? That's so cool. Oh, that makes it so much more interesting. That's so neat. That would make sense. So yeah, I've added a bit of blue accents that no one's gonna notice but me into the artwork. Because that's how I roll. Hear that, babe? Your courage.
I am.
For those of you who don't know, we call him Green a lot. Alright. It's my first coffee of the day, so I'm stressing. Alright, so flowers are not my strong suit, but we're gonna do my best. We're gonna start with the bases, and then we'll add in those extra pieces. Aw, I'm glad you think so, Patty. So maybe she isn't blue-eyed because she can't access her powers. Also, the Silent Princess represents the fact that she feels like she can't express who she really is in Breath of the Wild due to her role as a princess. Oh my gosh. You're just coming in with all the good facts. Thank you for sharing that.
Zelda lore?
Mm-hmm.
Deep.
So good. Precious baby poo-poo, like I said. I have never played Zelda. This fan art is... Well, I've played Breath of the Wild actually for like a smidge, but I didn't have access to those things when I was a kid. But I am drawing it for Patreon fan art. I totally blanked there.
But Zelda isn't
Thank
always
you.
precious baby poo-poo.
Zelda, I know. Zelda can be badass. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I'm excited to see her short-haired version that I always see fan art of. Like, they must have teased it once, and then fan art came out, and then they never released the game? Question mark?
No, that's for Breath of the Wild 2. They just haven't released Breath of the Wild 2 yet.
Yes. She is a tank. Oh my gosh. So does she have powers? I mean, obviously you said she has powers, but like what kind of powers? Sorry. We're gonna use some random textures. So when you're shading green, using a blue tone is actually quite nice. Fun fact.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Just the way you said fun fact, I don't know. It triggered something.
It triggered something. She has the power of light and healing. She's actually the goddess?
Okay.
If she's a goddess, why is she a princess on Earth? Or, sorry, not Earth.
In Hyrule?
Hyrule, yes. This is just to give it like an edge. Link and Zelda work together to keep Ganon at bay from destroying the world, but they are romantically involved, according to Skyward Sword. She reincarnated as human to work with Link. So Link and Zelda are romantically involved? I mean, I've seen fan art of that, but I wasn't sure if that was simply, you know, like shipping. You know? Oh my gosh, my hand. I'm surprised. Have they made movies? I'm surprised they haven't. Although that might be bad. It might not be able to work out the way that we want it to. Do you know what would be great is an animated movie. None of this turn cartoons into real life business where it looks super weird.
You look super weird.
I do look super weird. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And in Breath of the Wild, Zelda is super disconnected from the goddess and resents her role and her relationship with Link until she realizes Link is just like her. Aww.
Stuck in the cyclical.
Do you think Zelda would be better as like a IRL human movie or like a really good animated type movie? I think animated. I think that people try too much to do real life movies. Like imagine the Link outfit on a regular person in a movie. I don't know. I feel like it would just feel wrong. You know? Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah. 100%.
I don't think a movie. I think,
TV show?
I think a series would do it better justice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I completely agree. Real life movies, 99% failures. I completely agree. Man, they bombed Sonic. I would not want to see Zelda. I, again, don't really know many things from my childhood that I probably should, but I did hear a lot of bad things about Sonic, and I did see the first version of him, which was big scary. Although, okay, I did talk to someone who happened to be on a field trip to the animator's office before they released that, and they had either overheard or seen photos of the correct one. So it might have just been a scam to, like, get us all hyped about the movie because they fixed him. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, understandable. Oh, Mountain, hi! Have you seen any of the non-Nintendo Zeldas? They're a really funny one where Link is a total douche. Can't remember what it's called. I have not. Like, I literally haven't seen anything really Zelda related. We own Breath of the Wild, because Green played it on our Switch, and so I did try it one time.
Got a Switch.
Yeah, it's the whole entire reason that I got you your Switch that I use more often. So it is also for me. To be fair. Well, excuse me, princess. But I feel like I've heard that before.
Because I probably said it to you.
You don't call me princess. You're welcome to any time, though. I would love to be called princess. I don't care if it's condescending. I'm down.
That's the only way I'm calling you princess.
I'm aware of how you work. It would be nice, though. I'm good. How are you, Mountain? I'm getting really hype and exhausted, but also hyped about getting stuff done. I have a lot of like YouTube stuff and video stuff planned, and it's stressing me out. But I'm like parting up my commissions a bit more, and I think that helps. So I'm really excited. So if anybody's interested in some YouTube stuff, please check me out on YouTube because it's so heckin' hard to grow on there. Although we did finally reach 1K. We're not at 1K yet on Twitch. Twitch is the only one that I'm not at 1K yet. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'm good. How are you, Mountain? Well, oh no. Is it Ari and Nyx? I think I'm trying to mix them together. We will get there. One day. I believe.
Believe it.
Believe it. Dun, dun, dun. Ariani? Ooh. Are you in our Discord group? Nice. Well, definitely join the Discord if you would like. I think if you type in !Discord, it'll allow you to join the group. It's really quiet right now, and that is totally partially my fault because I'm still learning to be active on there, especially. Yeah, how is your lovely Batgirl doing? What? Do you remember her? She's so sick. Okay, let's add a bit of... Hey, stop it. I don't want this to look so straight. We're not about straight here. No straight. You know what's up, Mountain. Honestly, I have been struggling with drawing in social media for a couple weeks now, so I kind of disappeared from everywhere. I've been very silent too. We'll try to engage more often as well. It's really hard, and honestly, it's okay to take breaks, so don't ever feel bad about it. It's important for our mental health. Social media is hard. It's so draining. Like, I know that it can be exciting and really positive and uplifting, but at the same time, it's so draining. Oh, nice. That's so sick. What kind of class, like, does it focus on? Just general drawing? Like, what kind of stuff? Ah! I keep knocking my phone around. I don't even use social media, and it stresses me out. Yes. And that's okay. Honestly, only, like, certain types of people don't get drained from social media. And it's not that they're not impressive. They're super impressive. But, like, I think it's healthy for you to take a step back sometimes. The only thing is if you're making a business out of it, like myself, it can kind of be negative. So I want to get a backlog of stuff. Oh, Mountain. Did you not get my response? Green and I asked how your Batgirl was, because we love her. I have no clue how to do that yet, so I'm trying to make friends. Nice. Well, ultimately, just keep posting. I think the best way to make friends online is to comment on stuff, or like if they make a story, like you can respond, but you have to like understand the vibe too, you know. I have trouble merging my line art with my colors. You do it so flawlessly. Aw, you're very sweet. Also, I don't know when you subbed, but thank you. Hello. I don't know if you changed your name, maybe. You're so sweet. I had a really hard time with it before, especially because like things would become too mucky if I did it. I'm hoping to do more like full-length tutorials on my Patreon where I like discuss how I do my layers, like basically like the whole step-by-step process of my art, you know? My camera's facing the wrong direction. Sorry.
Direction?
Direction.
Pretty sure there's an R in there.
No. You're wrong. Yeah, Mountain. Green and I asked how, because isn't it you who has the Bat character? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Did I get it wrong? No. You have Batgirl. Or maybe it's Kitchen that has Batgirl. Is it? Mountain, maybe I'm a monster. What characters do you have? Have you talked about them before? I feel like you definitely have. Yeah, I had someone reach out and ask about it. The only thing is I have to be careful about what I use because I only have so much space, right? Show us your layers and such because I love your shading tutorials. Yeah, I definitely want to. Like right now, my layers, I always like to keep everything really merged if I can. It's good for your iPad, first off, so you don't overwork it. And yeah, I always think about what is the lowest. So I was mentioning this earlier. So usually the skin is underneath the clothing, the hair, all that stuff. Excuse me, so that would be on the bottom. And that's how you kind of think of it. Some stuff, there's like the rare occasion where you need something overlapping one part but underlapping the other. Underlapping? It's a word. Anyways, it's very confusing. Oh my gosh, Mountain, just kill us then. Just murder us. How is D&D? Tell us about it. I think that we got you confused for Kitchen Cat. Kitchen Cat has a Bat character. For some reason, I thought it was you who had the Bat character. That is incorrect information. Although I do still have my sale for older products on my Etsy shop, so I'll just keep it up. I'm a failure. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So one thing that I didn't used to do is I didn't used to do the background before everything else. And now I highly recommend it because it can really affect like how you place lighting on your stuff. Oh, you just watch I.O. Oh my gosh, Mountain. Okay, I put things together now. I know. It's been a long time and I am stupid. I know what you're talking about. I am in their Discord now. I haven't really been on it. Let me just, where is it? I have it in one of these folders. Yeah, World of IO. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get through Critical Role so I can watch it though. I legit have been watching so much Critical Role. Ask Green. He won't let me play it though. Yeah. I don't know, I just haven't been in the mood for like movies and stuff. Which is weird because I used to love movies, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of commitment to watch a movie.
Sorry, how long is Critical Role?
Whatever. Mountain, have you ever wanted to play D&D? I don't play D&D either. I just watch Critical Role. My goodness. I started playing D&D in September 2020, and it has changed so much of my life. So much. Phase 3 just started. Yes, I remember. So getting new campaigns and characters has been great. Ah, that's so exciting. Man, I love getting the new characters and everything in Critical Role, and it's so cool watching them come together now with Campaign 3. But I miss Jester so much. She was my all-time favorite. I don't know. There's something about Campaign 2 for me. What are you looking at?
115 episodes in Campaign 1.
Oh, you're still rattled that I... I definitely recommend getting back into D&D if you can. There's lots of online groups looking for people too, which is great. Ah, Brambleberry! Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much for the subscription. The resubscription. How have you been? I saw that you said hi on TikTok. I apologize. I just have that open to let people know that I'm streaming over on Twitch. I did an online group a while ago and they were good friends. Gotta get over my anxiety. I still get anxious even with, like, I ended up becoming best friends with my D&D groups and it is amazing, but I definitely still have anxiety all the time. I'm just full of it. And that's okay. It's okay to be anxious, you know? Oh no, I accidentally undid my hard work. Big sad. Adding some lighting to some parts of these leaves. I kind of want them to be more like angled. I don't know if it's possible. I get ear deaf where I space out and I just can't hear them talking. I will say I space out a lot more with online D&D, so I understand. Hi, Aurora! Super excited to see my love. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm excited that you're able to make it to the stream. It's going well. We're just vibing. Just chilling, you know? We're almost done the green part of the plants. I'm gonna add a bit of lighting into here because why not? Sure, sounds good. Go like that. Okay. Look, I'm either going to end up instantly killed by some monster or I'm going to have my own pack of monster pets that follow me around. Mountain, I see no problem with that. I have quite a few pets in one of my campaigns. Well, they're not really pets. Whenever I watch IO, it makes me want to play, but then I remember I died. No! You got to have more faith in yourself. What are you doing right now? Are you doing? It would be nice to play D&D with, like, those online helps where it's a digital map. that people can interact with. Yeah, we use, for our campaign, we use Roll20 for our maps and D&D Beyond for our character sheets. And it's great. Hi, Madeline! How are you today? I want to pet it. It's so funny because I didn't realize that having pets in D&D was like... It's not that it's a no-no, it's just you have to feed them. Otherwise your DM is going to kill them, probably. And one of my pets ended up with... or one of my characters ended up with... well, a lot of pets that aren't actually pets for starters. It's a long story.
And one of them's a zombie.
And one of them's a zombie. Amryn does not consider him a pet anymore. Albus has went on to the other side. Whatever is left is not Albus. Albus was intelligent. This is not an intelligent being. In my last D&D session, I wild-shaped into a giant dinosaur and seduced another identical dinosaur. That is perfection. Playing a Beastmaster Ranger in the party, also having other pets, is amazing. Ooh. I really want to do a Beastmaster Ranger with a snow leopard, because it's Green's favorite pet, and it would, I think, please him. I think it would please him, because he'd just want to pet it all the time. The pets can't really die. That's such a cute rule. Ugh. Okay, how am I going to paint these?
I'm not that nice.
No. I have to make sure that Soulmate, Finrail's gray squirrel, is fed all the time. Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. I'm working on my first ever D&D session. Are you doing homebrew? What are you doing? Oh, I just realized it says I'm working on an art commission. I'm not. Sorry, I'm talking about my Twitch thing. That's funny. Okay. A little homebrew. That sounds awesome. I don't know where he gets his food, but he's a happy boy. Oh no. What'd I miss? My little Drake is almost always chewing away at things because me and my DM forget to feed him. Amazing. Yeah, my DM would just kill him. It's my responsibility to keep him alive, as my DM, who's right next to me, would say. And my other DM, honestly. Els would 100% do that. Mm-hmm. Are you feeding him? No. Well, I guess he's dead then. Poor Sprinkle.
You've also
Yes, I had him in my pocket when I got one shot by a red dragon, and that's how Albus died.
And Soulmate's like told a bunch of your secrets to like.
Yeah, Soulmate's a snitch, and snitches get stitches. I'm just saying.
Say the other version.
It's set in a haunted forest. Amazing. I really, really want to do my own campaign, but I'm super shy about it. I don't know. I feel like I'd suck at DMing. I know everyone tells everyone that that's not like a thing, but I don't know. My Beastmaster has the Beast of the Sky that takes the form of a crane. A Beast of the Sea form is a quadrupedal tiger shark. Amazing. Land form is a fox. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't remember them ever feeding any of the pets or familiars in IO, and they can't be targeted in battle. That is amazing. Yeah, the pets are never targeted in our campaigns so far.
You thought one time. That was funny.
What do you mean?
Remember when the arrows flew into the forest that Soulmate was running around?
Oh, yeah. That was a scary time. Poor Soulmate. Did you talk to Brad about what time to get him?
I texted him.
Uh-huh.
And he has not responded.
What a stinker. Here, let me check my sorry, TikTok. Let me check my phone because I was getting text messages. He just said maybe around 5.
Okay. He's probably busy doing the teach.
What'd you say, hun?
He's probably doing the teach.
I'll just verify that it's at his place. I'll go live on TikTok again after the next break because I'm going to need coffee soon. Truly. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. I need to vacuum under my desk. It's fine. I just have long hair. I need foods. Okay. My game is set in a haunted forest where legend has it there's an ancient epic weapon deep in the trees that will help the king end an unjust war. Ooh. Aw, you're so sweet, House. I love my stickers. 1010 if you guys are making stickers, check out the sticker app because they're so good. I have never have regrets about using that service.
They've been wonderful.
Yeah, you love them. Yeah. I love that you love them.
They've been great
to
work with too, even.
Yeah, and it's free shipping to the States and Canada, which is lovely. Okay, so I don't paint flowers a lot, so we're going to see how this goes. If I miss any messages in the chat that were directed at me, please just let me know. Okay, so in theory, I would love if... I'm going to try something, okay? I would love if they were... Ah, Trazelta! Oh, House, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Traz. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I was just in a campaign where we played the Children of the Monarchs. For some reason, my brain instantly thought Children of the Corn. And it was stressful for the characters to have so much responsibility. I bet it was. My best friend, she is in a campaign that is, like, insanely...
It's homebrewed to level 30.
Yeah. Okay, really quick here. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the flowers slightly... what's the word? Opaque. But I don't want to mess with the blue, so I'm going to try different things. Okay. Maybe I'll use a texture brush for this. Okay, it's not so bad. So like I don't know. I don't know if this is going the way that I want it to. Hold on. Maybe I won't actually make it opaque, but the lighting will make it be like, I don't know, interesting. So let's start off with giving this the shape of a flower. Then we'll focus on that. Okay. I'm gonna go for that sort of vibe. Whoa, what did I miss? Oh my gosh. D&D talk is always great, but I always get lost. There's so much going on. Though one of my best ideas in D&D came out of that campaign, we were essentially granted one gift by a demigod, and we needed it to stop a war. I came up with getting the cure for lycanthropy, which was a great solution for everyone. Amazing. Fair. In a one-shot I'd done a while ago, I was responsible for a baby that would give random magic effects. Like, are we talking like Wild Magic Surge?
Or like String of Blessings.
Yeah. That's a good point. I also have a tiefling wild magic sorcerer. Her name is Alice.
She looks like an Oompa Loompa.
She accidentally looks like an Oompa Loompa, but she's blue right now, unfortunately. Due to wild magic surge.
For the second time this campaign.
Yeah, okay, but she misses her twin sister. And when she doesn't look like her twin sister, she misses her even more. So she hates when she accidentally makes herself blue.
Look at Bramble's latest.
Which one? I took down 10 gnolls across 2 rounds with burning hands, successfully killed all 10 gnolls, and set the whole forest on fire. Whoops. Are you referencing Finn?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My character Finn accidentally set what was the city called? What's the town called? Thundertree on fire and got in trouble by the druid.
But they were trying to find a druid in that city.
Yes. But there was some spider webs, so I just kind of
lit them on fire.
Sent a firebolt at them, and it kind of escalated from there, and then it kind of accidentally drew the attention of an adolescent green dragon. It was all very complicated, and Finrail let the druid slap her silly for it. Literally. She had to tell her party members, stop trying to confront this guy. I deserve to be punished.
I deserve this.
Yeah. Finrail is a sweetheart. Obviously, she's aware that she did a bad. Okay. So sorry if I missed some D&D talk, you guys. I want this to look like a willy pretty flower. Red Star Trek shirt that reduced your AC by 1 and made every hostile enemy attack you on sight. That is bullying. I love it.
That's hilarious.
That's so good. Heckin' Star Trek nerds. No, I'm just kidding. My dad loves Star Trek. He always watched a lot as a kid, but we never watched it. I feel like I totally had the potential to become a Star Trek kid if I watched it with him.
So happy you did.
Yeah? Still haven't seen Star Wars. I'm a bad nerd.
You are.
But we put it on an elemental our dwarf summoned and used it to a massive advantage. Oh yeah! Because they attacked the elemental instead. Yo, that's so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god, I bet the DM was rattled though. You just reading it? That's so good. Now we're all kinds of screwed, though. Like your DM's gonna take it out on you, you mean?
We don't do that.
I mean, Ellie definitely teleported you during one of the fights because you were just too hard to hit. Love that.
It's not that it was too hard to hit. I was just hitting too hard.
Yeah. No, but you were also hard to hit, I'm pretty sure. Like, your AC is ridiculous.
My AC is only 18.
Is it?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mountain. Our dwarf managed to sleight of hand our other elf into giving him a really cool ring by switching it for a fake one and giving back the fake. Elf was dumb enough to fall for it. Amazing. Amazing. Oops. You there. Yeah. What am I doing? I got lost. Last night I met Veronica. Okay, what else can I do? Can I like color dodge? Yeah. Okay, step by step, we got this. Trying to figure out how the brightness would come through the flower from behind the flower. Okay, hold on. There's a leaf behind, so maybe we can see kind of that effect. And then maybe just give it to the captain. 4,000 gold. That's amazing.
That can excite you. 4,000 gold.
Okay, well, okay, so here's the story. If anyone has played Icewind Dale, we were able to find an item that turns something not real into something real. An illusion into something real, such as a simulacrum into a real person. Now, before we used it, we wanted to test it. Now, one of our characters was like, can you just make a gold piece, and like with a minor image, minor illusion. Is it minor illusion? And make it real. See if it works. Okay. And our bard, sassy, amazing, lovely, beautiful Nadia was like, excuse me, no, make a 5x5 cube of platinum. Well, we did the math. It worked. Out of literally 3% chance it worked. And how much, what do we have?
I have it's something close to 70 million platinum.
Mm-hmm. Basically, we don't need money anymore in that campaign. The only thing is that in Icewind Dale, sometimes money is not always the best option for people because they need stuff rather. But anyways,
our plan is to buy like the entirety of the Icewind Dale.
Yeah. The only thing is that character definitely does not want to stay.
I do.
In mine doesn't.
Hmm?
Mine doesn't. She had a long heart-to-heart with the guardian of the island and they related to being harsh and violent people that needed to be gentler. Oh, scroll up to give your DM an excellent item idea. Which one? Bramble. The first time I rolled the D20... Whoa. One of the last items I got was a goose necklace. Every time I rested, woke up, I would poop an egg and had to roll a D20 to see what effect it would have. The first time I rolled the d20, I had to poop 3 more eggs and summoned 8 angry geese that attacked me.
Fucking cobra chickens.
Fucking cobra chickens, he says. We live in Canada, so that's hilarious. Ah, you're so sweet, Biotic. You're very, very nice. I will have these available. The VODs are available for subs on Twitch, and I will also eventually have it available on Patreon if you prefer one over the other. But I understand that your connection sucks. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Also, hi. What I miss? That's such a sweet character. Aw. Our party didn't take the 4,000. Was it's tried to steal a character's backstory? Yeah. Always listen to the fudge. Artificer? Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. So I think I like this. I think I'm going to add a little bit of oomph here, though. Make it feel a bit more magical. I want to try making it a darker blue. Yeah. Just give it a little bit of a magical sort of vibe. I'm gonna move this into here though. Okay, so now I'm going to do the little bitties. Find a cookie collector of odd items that include goose egg. Okay, so now I need to do the extra stuff. So there's the big yellow one, and then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Need a sharper eraser. Okay, so we'll start with those. Again, I'm going to use a blue tone to shade it. I love that island so much. My ranger was able to boost her ranger abilities by a lot. She had a lot of introspection to fill it. Island? What did I miss? What island? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to let my brain focus on this flower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I need more coffee. That's a me problem? Is that what you said?
Huh?
You say that's a me problem?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't say anything. I was taking a sip of water.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said something. Maybe it's just I could feel that you wanted to say it.
No, I'll tell you the truth, I can barely hear you.
Oh, I understand. I think one thing I am slowly trying to teach myself is, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Perfect is kind of boring, you know?
Wow, you're calling me boring?
Oh, honey, you're not perfect. I like you're like, I totally can't hear you, but then, like, at certain moments you're like, excuse me? How very dare you? I really need to save up for a new chair. I think.
Oh, you mean that one's not comfy?
It's comfortable, but it's just not the same. It's not.
I moved one ear off, if you're wondering.
You what?
I moved an ear off so I could hear you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Selective hearing, says Mountain. No comment. AKA correct. Mood.
Not wrong.
Honestly, same though. Can't blame him. There's some days where like I cannot do
you are
both.
even worse for it.
Okay, so we're gonna do the seedy parts now. How do we want to shape them? Okay, and then we have this like teal color. Getting really good at like getting the right colors just from looking at it, which is helpful. Alright, now we're going to do a multiply layer and an add layer, and that should be fine. I'm going to use this texture brush again. Make a bit of a darker. That's so cool. Last session with my ranger, we beat a side quest, and the reward was the whole party getting a boost to an ability score. DM chose wisdom because everyone else's is low, so a whole lot of my ranger abilities got. That's so sick. She now has 23 passive perception. As Zuri likes to call it, a passive perception of fuck you. That's what our Monday campaign cleric calls his passive perception, and I feel like you now have the rights to that. What do you think, babe?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we go like that. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, I didn't shade this one. He's lonely. Oh my lord. That's without observant. You were expecting it to be with observant? That's so nuts. So when you are shading yellow, use a desaturated peach tone. It'll look less mucky. Fun fact. This one's going to need a lot more tones because it is bigger and more noticeable. I'm going to dip out. It was wonderful to pop in. Thank you so much for your Zelda knowledge. It's taught me a lot. And thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Okay. So I'm just going to use a little bit Okay. So now I'm going to oh no. Oops. I'll also be able to. That's so insane. What level are you? Okay. That's so insane. I don't think I've ever had like a ridiculous check yet. Like, what's our highest level right now, babe?
8.
8. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to give that a bit of chromatic aberration. And then a bit of a, let's go perspective blur. Not that much. And then I'm going to use a soft airbrush and just kind of erase some of them so it's not so intense. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? Is it a pretty flower?
No.
You don't think so?
No. Okay, that's great.
Yeah? Let's, I feel like I want to redo these at some point, so I'm going to do that later on. Okay, we did the flowers. Oh, my back is sore. Okay, guys, as promised, once we hit the flowers, it is time to go make a second coffee. So if anyone needs anything, water, snacks, anything you want, let's take a little breaky, and then we will come back to drawing Miss Zelda. I honestly think we can finish her today. I truly do. Like, there actually isn't too much going on now that I did the background, so gonna grab a muffin. Sounds like a good time. Okay, I'll be right back.
Can I?
Hi friends, still waiting on my coffee to brew, so give me less than another 5 and I'll be back. Whoa, my camera did a big freeze there. Hi! Okay. I got cozy. Got my favorite beanie on. Going to get comfortable. Oh boy. I'm just looking at my Discord. I got messages. Not for me though, so it's okay. Hi guys. I'm really happy with how the flowers turned out. Much excited. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the dress. Because it's not gonna be hard, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Alright. Dun, 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 nowhere. Okay, so for the dress, I did a yellow tone instead of a blue tone. I have these two saved that I like to use, and I used a yellow tone because the only blues are in her dress, her eyes, and the flower. I don't know. No one's gonna notice that. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. That's my thought process. If anyone was wondering. Turn up the music in my headset. My ankle's itchy. Remember the time I had a spider bite on my ankle and I had to do a charity live stream? That was a good time. I was like constantly like leaning over. Oh, and I also had a really bad cold. Do you remember? I'd be leaning over to itch my spider bite and then I'd be leaning over the other way to blow my nose. It was not a good look. So right now I'm just going to do a subtle airbrush to give it shape. Or shade, depending. Oh, I wanted to get my TikTok set up here. 1 moment, please.
You're a mess.
My what?
You're a mess.
I'm not a mess. I'm so good at being a streamer. I'm so good at it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gonna lurk while I make dinner and work on my storyline. Sounds good.
What are we having for dinner?
We're having chicken Caesar salad that I am cooking for you. You're welcome.
Did you pull a chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you pull out chicken?
No, I just thought of it right now.
Useless.
Okay.
Just kidding. I mean, you could cook the chicken, though.
I probably will.
Yeah. We just have to wait for Kay's chicken. Also, I did not plan for Brett, so if you could message him, ask if he's having dinner with us. Please? Soon? Because we'll need another chicken breast. We might be able to coax one out of Kayla.
We can just give her one of ours.
Well, we have two. So one for each of us, and then Kayla's. Oh, you're saying one of... Oh, I understand.
Like our frozen ones.
Like a frozen one. Yeah.
If hers isn't frozen.
Ooh, I can feel it. Dun, dun. I want these to be kind of subtle. So I'm going to lower the opacity. Now I'm going to use the gray blue again. Probably going to lower the opacity. Dun, 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 dun. Add a bit of this blue shading. It's kind of a bit gray, so I'm probably going to up the saturation. It might look weird, but it might look better, so we'll see. Same with down here. So I'm going to use 2 fingers to make that alpha locked, so now when I change the color, it'll only affect what I have drawn. Yeah. Even though it's kind of odd for it to be blue, making some of it blue looks way more interesting. Also, I forgot to add the texture, so we're going to do that real quickly. Fallen! What time is it for you, sir? Welcome. Everyone say hi to Fallen. He is like the OG. He helped me set up my stream. Way back when. Like 2017 or something. Can I also just say that I'm super proud of my ranger because she started this campaign as a paladin. She broke her oath and set down her holy symbol to help people in a way that's more true to herself. Aww, that's amazing. I think that's awesome. When that happens, do you unlevel in paladin? Is that possible?
It depends on the DM.
Yeah. Did you? I'm curious. Jenny, here. He wants in the curtain. Come on. Get in your bed.
Better question is, are you just waking up Fallen, or are you just going to bed?
Yeah, no kidding. Jono, get in your bed. Good boy. And then lower that opacity. Thank you. It's from Catnip Illustrations on Etsy. Also, Which one is it? It's this one? Yeah, okay. It matches. They're by the same artist, so it actually matches. I'm a loser, but I love it. I think it's so cute. It's so funny because I don't actually usually like cutesy stuff, but I love catnip stuff. It's so good, and like the quality is so good. Like I love this little mouse pad. And this beanie is the nicest beanie I have ever owned. It's a good size. It's so soft. So good, you guys. So good. I'm not gonna lie, only awake at this hour because cats. Did they wake you? Or do you wake up from it? Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm losing hair. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna do a bit more shadows. My paladin instead completed her oath and then made a new one to some archfey and became an oath of the ancients paladin. Oh my gosh, you can complete your oath?
What?
You can complete your oath?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess in theory, like, if it's, like, to get something done. We've been leveling her up as a ranger, but when certain story beats happen, she interacts with certain things. My DM exchanges some of her old paladin levels for ranger ones. Oh, that's so cool. My goodness. I do have a paladin. I can't decide if she's a paladin or a warlock, but I have one kind of, like, in my head that I want to make. I know her name, and I know what she looks like, but I don't know her backstory yet.
You and I create characters very differently.
Sorry?
You and I create characters very differently.
I know. For me, it's about appearance and name.
Ooh, did you see the big news?
What?
Crunchyroll and Funimation joined together?
Did they?
Yeah.
What does that mean exactly?
So it's just one thing.
Okay. That's good?
Yeah.
Nice. Although depending on how things go, she might have the opportunity to multi-class as either an Ancients Paladin or a Hearth Paladin? That's cool. Oh, that makes sense. Man, I'll play Paladin one day. One day. Once again, adding a bit of extra blue for some interest. And then I'm also going to do what I did before on the flowers. Just like erase some of it so it's more interesting.
Who doesn't want to just smite people all the time? Like,
right?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Now we can add a seam to her dress if we want to. Let's see. I use this map dash path as a seam. I don't know why. Where are you going, baby? I don't know what he said. I have headphones on. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Her smiting ability's back. It's kind of funny because she technically didn't adventure a village fully. Only killed the one crazy-ass werewolf and then came to peace with it. Oh, well, I mean, it's good that she made the deal because she saved other villages as well. I think that's better. No one's going to notice that, Ricky. So why are you doing it? I don't know. We know it's there. I appreciate that, Aurora. Okay. Maybe I'll make it a bit more oomph. Through pure blood only. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's a better way for sure, personally. My headset keeps getting, like, stuck. Disrespectful. Oh, no. That's actually so sick that she could exchange them. I've always kind of wondered how that works. Like, I don't want to say spoilers in case someone hasn't seen something in Critical Role. Maybe I won't explain my thought process. Okay. Dress. Done. Going to... There was some hair visible somewhere. Oh yes, back here. Alright, so we're going to start adding some shading, not drawing assist, excuse me, to her skin. So I like to do this just above the eye first. Okay, so that's how I like to start it. I always just like shaping around the eye first. And then go down to the nose. Just add this little temple area first. She's so cute. I give her a very petite nose. She just gave me those kind of vibes. Wow. Put in a lawful stupid box? What? I don't think I could play like an overly lawful character. Like almost all my characters are chaotic good. I think all of my characters are chaotic good. I have to double check that. I think Alice originally I planned on playing her neutral, but she's definitely not. She's definitely... I don't know. Yes, I completely agree. I love seeing, like, regularly boxed people in completely other boxes, if you will. I love adding shading. It's just so exciting. I know I wanna stay here. It's clear. I just realized that there's definitely supposed to be hair there. No, I want to stay here. That's better. It's clear. Oh, I'm using the wrong color. I thought it looked weird. Hot take, lawful good doesn't mean it's a boring character or lawful stupid. I don't disagree with you. You're not wrong at all. And it could be very interesting and do like a really good twist in the party. I just don't think I could play them because I am chaos. I don't know. I'm like careful chaos, but still chaos. Like I love playing characters that like to pull pranks and stuff. I think that's why I liked Jester so much. Like she was just like so much of what I like to play. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, super sad emotional moment in D&D last night. So last night's character is Amryn. Amryn is our warlock. She's a slutty warlock. Love her. Anyways, so she is the Raven Queen's warlock. However, her relationship with the Raven Queen originally was really bad. The Raven Queen convinced her as a child to join for power, and her whole life she has been sent on missions for the Raven Queen to kill people that were doing anything unjust towards death, if you will. And Amryn thought that she was a good reaper, that it was great. Eventually, like the whole beginning of the campaign, she didn't want to work with the Raven Queen because she thought she was evil. Later learned that she's not. She's quite neutral and death is a natural thing. And so she started getting closer with the Raven Queen and now calls her mom, and it's really cute. So Amryn, for the first time ever, ran into her first actual Reaper, and the Reaper told her that none of the Reapers like Amryn. Amryn is the golden child and treated like this, I don't know, she's treated unfairly well, and basically handed her a soul and is like, you can call yourself a Reaper when you actually reap the soul, or something like that. Like something, like he made Amryn cry. Amryn was never told she was doing it wrong. Amryn thought she was doing her job her whole life. She thought that her killing people, like she was told, was her reaping. She'd never even seen a soul until recently. They're in hell and they trade in souls. That's why they ran into a Reaper. Anyways, so Amryn has had this soul in her pocket, and we're going through hell, and our lovely, lovely, lawful good cleric, he is so good. It was so emotional. So he's getting rattled because everyone is accidentally having to make deals with people to get out of things. And Zuri, the cleric, is getting frazzled, pissed off. Like, we're in hell to save his brother. And someone else as well. And he got really angry, because this deal we had to make due to a fight that broke out, involved, one of our players. And instead of them getting arrested, they have to bounty hunt, a character called Hellrider, based off of Ghost Rider. And in turn, we will get 1,000 souls, as well as help with passage to the next level of hell, which we need. We need that. And Amryn has recently learned that the Raven Queen does not believe in dealing in souls, but there is an understanding that we need them to pass through the levels of hell. So that was a plus, but Amryn also wants to be able to send those souls to where they're supposed to be. If we're getting paid to them, we can do what we want with them. So when Zuri was getting all upset and angry, Amryn kindly said, we had to make this deal. It allows us to take these souls to where they're supposed to rest. And Zuri turned to Amarin and said, are you actually going to reap one this time? And oh my god, from the lawful good character, it was so emotional. It was so good. Amarin was just silent. She did end up reaping a soul by the end of the session, but like, ugh, it's so good. The guy who plays Zuri messaged me after and was like, I'm so sorry, like, no harm on you. And I was like, no, it's beautiful. I love emotion. It's so good. But guys, it was so sad. She did finally reap a soul, but she straight up told the Raven, because she went to reap the soul, and when she opened the jar, the soul wasn't leaving. So the Raven Queen actually popped into her head and said, you can tell it that it's safe to leave now. It can go. It can pass on. And Amarin did just that. And afterwards, Amarin said that she needed to talk with her. The Raven Queen did not respond. And she said she feels ashamed and useless and was like, why did nobody tell me? And like, I don't know. I feel so bad for Amarin. But it's also so beautiful. Like, I'm so excited to play her and see how this goes. Like, even me, I didn't realize that I was not reaping any souls. So, it's super fun. But man, I love a good emotional moment. Neutral characters, evil characters can do the good thing. Yeah, absolutely they can. It's also character growth, which is so important. I love the alignment thing, and I also love how your goals as a character affect your choices. I don't know, I just think that's really cool. Ah, that's so exciting. I absolutely love the character growth. Like, I didn't expect it to be so intense, especially because like I said, when Amryn first started this campaign, she hated the Raven Queen. Like, literally, I think the first or second session, the Raven Queen had Amryn sign a contract that said she can't be bitchy to her anymore. It was very much like a teenage daughter mom sort of relationship that kind of grew into something that's still a bit rocky, obviously, because Amryn is feeling incredibly lost, but it's just so cool. Do a bit of a stretchy stretch. Oh. What is this called? Trapezoids? Triangle thingies that attach neck to shoulder. They're sore. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. There's potential. I'm crazy. Oh my gosh, I love coffee. Coffee is so good. I need to add some more tones. So, do I want to do like a blue? I think blue would be good. There's already so much. Warm tones in this drawing. I think blue will be just fine. Add some into her arm. Cause why not? Some booba. Actually, I'm gonna do a bit of a airbrush moment on the hand. I like adding tones like that into the hand specifically. I don't know why. Yeah, my own relationship with faith and religion has been a bit confused for a long time, so I think that's part of the reason I like to explore those things in TTRPGs. I get that. There's definitely some things that I explore in role-playing games as well, so I definitely get it. Over again. Oh no. Okay, so let's add some shadows. I had the whiskey and you had the socks. So that everyone on my own. I walk taller when I'm alone. A little cooler. On my own. Oh man. Gonna get in bed and watch this for a bit while I fall asleep. Well, in case you don't say anything anymore because you're going to sleepy, sweet dreams. Everybody knows. What the heck? I had the smokes, I had the whiskey, and I had the smokes. On my own. I walk taller when I'm alone. Hi! Oh no! What time is it for you? Good morning, I hope. Outside in the rain. Sit up, Ricky, otherwise your back will hurt. Better on my own. I walk taller when I'm alone. 1:20 afternoon? Afternoon, right? Afternoon.
He's not going to eat with us.
Okay, cool. Did you just leave to talk to him?
No.
I was like, that boy doesn't phone call.
No.
I need to sit on my foot. I feel uncomfy. Okay. Whoa. My son was up till like 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Well, then that's okay. Sounds like you gotta get sleep. Oh, I just turned up the music. Dun, dun. Okay, so we got some shadow over here. Over here. Oh my gosh, Patty, get some sleep. So good. I would die for coffee. 100%. Sleep is for the weak. Honestly, I wish that I didn't have to sleep. I would 100% become a vampire just so I could be more productive. Sorry guys, my nose is a bit runny. 1 second. What is my screen? Yes, I'm still here. Don't worry. I just need to get a Kleenex. Okay. Did I press the right button? I did not. What did I have before? I think I just reset it. Also, my fear of dying. Perfect reason to become a vampire. We got this. Favorite flavor of an icy pop? I forgot. Gonna like that. Misdirection. Flavor of an I'ma try to slide, I'ma try to slide. I'ma try to slide, I'ma try to slide. Da, 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 da. I think I want to try something a bit different for the necklace. I don't like the chain one. I'm gonna have to fix that. Da 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 da. Okay, that'll do for now. We're going to move on to the hair and then come back to the skin because I like to do that. I'm gonna merge this just so it actually no, we're gonna do my favorite part first. We're gonna grab a super heckin' bright red. We're gonna go to the parts of the ears that are in theory thin. And we're gonna add in this red tone with an add layer, like so. Then we're gonna grab the skin color. It's gonna look white, so don't use a lot of it. Just in the middle. Okay, little spot. Then we're going to use a soft airbrush blender, and we're going to blend that out because this part of the ear would be thin and the bright light would be coming through it. And I just think that's so cool. And if any end up in areas that are not see-through, we'll just erase it. Still feel like there could be more color coming through that. In theory, veins and stuff would be visible as well, but we'll see if I include them. I don't want it to be that red, but... Cool. That's a start. Now we're going to do the hair. We're going to get that out of the way. So we're going to move this to a bit oranger and go like that. I'm going to move this a little bit more. I like lean over to that side because my back's a little sore. It's already 3:30. Oh my goodness. Dun, dun, dun. Like an itchy spot on my head. Right under my headphone. Ellie, I love you, baby. How was work? Thank you for the resubscription. Madame. How was work today? How are you feeling? Are you excited for your D&D tonight? Speaking of, oh, my calendar's not open. Hold on. Nope, that's calculator. Come on, computer. Ellie, are you free on Sunday, the 6th? When is your D&D that day? If she's still here. She may have just popped in. Oh. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it through. Are you home yet? Are you on your way? Okay, that is a ridiculous time to start D&D. Would you want to do that thing on that day? I was debating on adding her braid, even though she doesn't have her braid when she wears this dress, but I didn't want Zelda fans to be upsetty spaghetti about it, so I didn't. Yeah, okay. Awesome. I'll talk to you more about it when we can. Yeah, I'll dedicate that day to that, so don't worry. Oh, one thing that you could do ahead of time, though, gather up all necessary reference photos for her. All of them. Anything, eye shape, eye color, hairstyle, literally anything you can think of that would be in a bust. If you could have that, that would be awesome. And then I can explain more when I talk to you next. I am now 2. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't like this song. That's right. Ew. Okay, all the things. Awesome. And we'll talk about it beforehand so it's not confusing. I have ideas. Mm-hmm. 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 You're done. Mm-hmm. I better run. I think I'm gonna end the TikTok live. I don't think it's brought anyone to the Twitch stream today, which is odd. Usually I have a couple. I know it did bring one person though, so it's somebody, right? Yeah. Okay. What did my sister send me? I'm messaging someone about a dress. One moment. Okay. What? Biotic Fox, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just texting someone about dress alterations for a wedding. And then I'm texting my sister. Come over after work. I love you, Ellie. I love you. Bring your chicken breast. LOL. Okay. That should be good. I don't think I have any other notifications. Oh, somebody wants to send me a message. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, cool. All right. See, the hair won't take so long. I'll do this one back here too. What are you up to, Els, until D&D? House, you guys are so cute. I love how chill today's stream is. It's a really nice vibe to come back to. I mean, I do like the really hype streams, like with lots of stuff going on for sure. 100% would not be opposed to that. But I don't know. I was kind of stressed that I need to learn to not be so anxious during streams. So this is nice. I'm so excited for dinner. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's like a lot of songs about like partner abuse in this playlist. And I'm noticing it today. Maybe that's why they're on like the free playlist, because people don't want to, I don't know, glorify, I don't know. There's a lot of it. Unless I'm reading too much into the songs, but... I was a little clap clap at the end because I just imagined them going, I don't know, really dramatically. Oh. This is your reminder to stretch. It's okay. We can still finish it. We have time. I'm just hungry. Patty, you're so sweet. All right. Don't get me as high as you do. Let's be wild. I just want to make sure her hair color looks correct. Want you to myself. I know it's like quite yellow. But maybe not that yellow. Hue's not bad. Maybe a bit more on the orangey side. Tess Lopez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wow, I made absolutely no difference with that. I really love that for me. Okay, so I guess I'm happy with it. Yeah, I don't think it would be that dark. I think that's okay. Let's be wild. Okay, we're gonna start blending and then we'll do the texturing. Just wanna make the lashes darker. Ooh. Patty, don't you have to sleep soon? Make sure you get your rest. Unless you want to hype. Sleeps for the week. We can do this. I think. Cries. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I scraped the mic. I'm so sorry if that was just the worst. I'm just taking a little breaky poo. I could be wrong, but I think I only lost one Patreon this month, which is so rare, and I'm very thankful. I'm just happy to chill. Good. Me too. I'm trying to make her face look, you know, like a baby. Baby soft. Not actually like a baby. You know what I mean? She just, I feel like she would be very ethereal. Trying to be a bit softer than I normally would, just because she gives me those vibes, you know? So as I always say, I am going to over airbrush it, not actually over blend it to make it look quite airbrushed, and then I'm going to add the texture. That's usually how I do my stuff. I don't understand a lot of the words in this song. I like overanalyze, as you can tell, probably, when I'm listening to music while drawing, because I usually am watching a show, so I'm paying attention to what is being said, or I'm watching D&D, technically. It's a show. I don't know. It's interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I usually wouldn't be either. It's just because when I'm drawing, I'm usually highly paying attention to what is being said because I'm watching like Critical Role or something. Or something. I'm watching Critical Role. I don't know what I'm talking about. So I guess I just overanalyze the music. All right. I have something on my screen. Okay.
I'm gonna get ready. Go for a shower, get ready, and probably go pick up Gretchen.
Okay. Can you leave the door unlocked? Because Kay's coming over.
Right now?
Soon.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Thank you. Sorry guys if I yelled into the mic. That was thoughtless of me. What a monster. Alright. I just want to fix this. I don't like how much blending occurred here. Alright, here we go. So it's my favorite part of drawing is adding texture to the skin. Step 1. Step 2. Lower the opacity so it feels like it doesn't even matter. Oh, too much. I understand the Zelda is not full of or is she? Does she have freckles? I mean, not this much freckles. I know that. Bear with me. Zelda fan art. Bunch of other people draw with freckles, then I would assume freckles. No freckles, no freckles, no freckles, no freckles. That's all anime though. I don't think that there's really freckles. She definitely requires better blush, like soft blush. We're still gonna do slight freckles because that's how I roll. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna start with just the noise brush again. And we're gonna use blue. To highlight certain parts of the body. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. This particular shape of highlight. Nah, it's not gonna work here. Freckles are always good. I completely agree. I freaking love freckles. They're the best. Okay, so now a bit more intense. Is this a pure blue? It's a little too purple. I just wish I could do more saturated. Kind of go over in some of the same spots. Hmm. I'm going to do this on a different ad layer, I think. There you go. Eee. That way it'll allow me to lower the opacity. Okay, and now I'm going to use like a golden. It looks orange, but should look golden. Yeah, when I put it down. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Like, how could this not be my favorite part? This is so fun. I feel like everything just comes together so well with this step. Ugh, I hate casinos. They're so boring. Come cry to me, come cry to me. me, come cry to me. Don't you cry to me. I know I said soft airbrush, but I don't know if I roll that way. Cry to me, come cry to me, come cry to me. Thanks, Aurora. I'm so excited. I want to finish her. I do, but I have people coming over soon. So I don't want to rush her because I love it so much and I'm so excited about it, but okay, guys, we're going to take a bathroom break. It's going to be super quick because I want to come back and see how much of this I can get done. So, I shall return. I have returned. I want more texture on her. Hello. How's it going? Wow! La Dos Equis, thank you so much for the subscription or the resubscription. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. So I'm trying to do like a color bounce situation here. A little bit on her skin. So now we have all of her metal left, and any other details that I find. I had to do an assessment for a job application and crank through that real fast. What a queen. Amazing. I have to get my taxes done. I'm really nervous about it because I don't know what I'm doing. So I fear that I'm going to send the information that I was able to gather to my tax guy and he's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? He's very nice, but he doesn't even know what like Patreon and Etsy and stuff really are. So I'm nervous. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, let's get the blue part done here. Yeah. Make myself small, you didn't ask me to. Actually, let's start with simply making it rounded. And then we can do, maybe we'll make it a leather for funsies. Sure, I like it. Woo. Alright, so we're going to do the metal now. Hopefully, it all goes well. Okay. So, first step. Is some texture. And then an add layer. And then this is when we use a harsher brush. I just don't know which one. My sissy's here. I can hear her putting her stuff down. Hello? Okay, so
I'm going to pick up Brett.
okay. I love you. Drive safely.
Oh.
Tell Kay to come here.
No, that's just these.
Okay. Hello. Hey, you stole my beanie. You want to come say hi? There's like no one talking, but you can come say hi. Hello, guys. This is my twin sister. She's wearing my beanie. You can't tell. Oh, your head's on this side. Oh my god. You can't tell, but it has a bee on it. And yeah, it's so cute. I love it so much. Also, good to know that it will not work on stream very well because it's so bright. Patty says hi.
Hello.
Where it's a very chill stream. This is how it's going.
Pretty.
Yeah? You like it?
Mm-hmm.
We're just working on the middle, and then it's all the lighting. Why are you having me smell your fingers?
They smell like pickles.
They smell like pickles? Why?
Because I packed some pickles.
Oh. Yeah, like you're just like, sniff my fingers. Sister problems. You want to hang out in the chair? Yeah. You're going to hang out with my stuffy's behind you. I can't say her name on stream though. Whoops. Alright.
Can I listen to TikToks?
My mic might pick it up. If you have headphones.
I didn't bring them, no.
Then no, you cannot. Kay is here for D&D night. We play twin characters, which I've talked about a lot of time on here. You guys know secrets, though, that she doesn't know. I'm much excited. Okay. Hello. How was work?
Oh, shite.
What did you do?
Ugh. Dropped the phone.
What?
Work was meh.
Work was meh. People be people.
I messed up on payroll last week.
Oh no, it happens though. It's just an unfortunate job to have a mess up, but it still would be absolutely insane if you
It's
didn't.
fixable. It's just annoying because
Because you're a pro.
nobody technically double checks my work, and there should always be second set of eyes in payroll, but nobody actually.
Yeah, that's so unfair. That sucks.
I know.
People are stinky.
And like sometimes with millwrights, their rate changes.
Yeah, that'd be so confusing. I would cry all the time.
And it gets missed.
Kay is in, what's your job title?
I tell people I'm an accounting and payroll professional.
Would you call yourself
No,
accounts payable receivable?
but I do way more than accounts payable.
Oh, so it's like too less of a title then, is what you're saying.
That's why I say accounting and payroll professional.
Got it.
Because I'm not legally an accountant.
Can you tell that we're absolutely the opposite because I cannot math?
You
At
don't
all.
have to be able to math.
I would panic if I did your job. Like
It's like organization.
a lot.
It's
I
not
would
like
panic a
organization.
lot.
Any math you have to do is pretty much adding or subtracting. Maybe
Yeah.
finding GST.
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. I want that to be thinner. I just couldn't do math like at all. Like I'd be so lost all the time. Okay, so I have a goal of reaching my YouTube goals this year, or at least like doing better. So be prepared for some videos being made months ahead of time. One might involve you.
I was like, why are you telling me this? Do you have black light?
Do I have a black light?
Yeah.
For all of my PORNO moments? No. That's sarcasm. I don't have any of those moments. I don't do that. I don't know.
Your only fan.
I'm sinless. I'm what?
You're your only fan.
I'm my only fan. I'm
Get
just
it?
kidding.
Get it?
That'd be so sad.
Do you get it though? Do you get the joke?
I get the joke. Ahaha. Aha. Aha. I bet you so many people that listen to my stream don't know that. Do you remember that video? It was like of the beginning of like Umbrella, and this guy with this huge mouth just kind of like scanned over the camera, and it's like aha, aha. It's so good.
He's like mocking Mickey Mouse though.
Yeah. Well,
That's the point.
I think it was just mocking the sound in general.
I walked to Max.
Did you? What a pro. I was thinking how much I'm gonna walk so much more, like once it's just not snowing outside.
Honestly, it's beautiful out today for a walk.
I know, but I hate
Except
the way.
my nose was.
This is a family stream. It's not. One day I would love to do like Thirsty Thursdays, but I also like you have to do like a whole thing if you do that on Patreon, and I know I do have some younger patrons, so I won't be doing that. But yeah.
The only thing is my nose was dripping the whole time.
Yeah, it's a nose drippy kind of day. I already had to pause the stream once because my nose is dripping. Hey! Accidentally undid my work.
I can type 67 words per minute at 99%.
Wow, you are impressive. Amazing.
And honestly, those errors are mostly because you have to read the words, and then it was an American site, so color was spelled without a U.
I thought you were American.
American.
What?
American.
No, you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry, I quote like videos all the time. A girl tells her little brother that she's a lesbian, and he's like, I thought you were American. Man, the internet is so funny. Okay, slowly but surely, we'll get there, Right, now for the bracelet. Are you excited for D&D tonight, Kay? Are we not gonna fight tonight?
No, I don't want to fight.
No more fighting.
What are we doing though? Somebody was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I don't." Remember.
We are getting more research from the wizarding school.
What was happening when we ended? Because I remember we were like about to start something or in the middle of something.
I don't know. Island of Lesbos. Lesbian equals citizen of a foreign nation? Absolutely. Oh, what were we doing? I don't think we got into it. Like, you and I, like, Finn and Kai were fighting. And Galek was like, don't fight.
What are you making dinner?
I think B is going to cook the chicken.
Oh my gosh.
Probably when he gets home.
So far.
I know, I'm starving. Don't worry.
I don't want to take a nap.
Don't take a nap. Don't be that girl.
Eric texted me today.
Oh? Do I need to mute for this?
I don't care. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
hold
swear or
on.
anything.
Hold on. What?
You don't have to mute.
I didn't mute.
Oh, okay. So you know how, like, in the past, when he said he's gonna move, he says it and then nothing happens?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, he's, like, gone further. I don't know. Even Jenny was like, wow, he's never gotten this far.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's actually gonna happen this time.
What do you mean?
Just the fact that, like, he texted me about it, so I have physical evidence that
Oh.
he said he's moving to Nanaimo, BC
Interesting.
in, like, September.
Yeah, he keeps mentioning September, you said.
Yeah, so I got him to confirm. He's gonna send me, like, what his idea of a schedule is. I said, like, when are you gonna tell P? And he said about 3 months before he leaves, we'll tell him. I was like, what's your approach? He's like, just gonna tell him exactly what it is. And in my head, I'm like,
He's 5.
You care more about yourself than you care about him? Like, what are you gonna really
I
tell him?
know. Poor guy.
So
I keep
hard.
thinking about the turtles.
I know, it's so hard to remain neutral and not, like, get him fired up or convince him not to go or convince him to go, because I don't want to, like, come off as pushing one way or the other. So I
Mm-hmm.
just ask him questions.
Yeah.
But, like, Parker is, like, convinced that Daddy's getting a house and getting him 2 turtles.
I know, I keep thinking about the turtles. It's so sad.
Meanwhile, he's planning to move to BC and see him 40 days out of the year.
Yeah. Like, no way is he gonna take care of your turtles, my guy. Maybe you should just get him some turtles. Then you're the better
You know how much turtles?
Okay, but look into it, like, properly. Don't be like,
Of course.
I know that you would, but, like, make sure that, like, they would have to have, like, a proper tank and, like, all that stuff. I'd probably just get one, though.
Well, they might be a social animal, so...
Paul had a turtle forever. I worked with him. And he had a turtle forever. Just one. She was a girl. I think her name was, like, Christine or something. She liked to bite. She was a little snapper. She wasn't actually a
The
snapping
only
toodle.
thing is aquariums are so expensive.
Yeah. But once you have them, you have them. You just have to do the upkeep. You know? It's the glass part that's really...
It would probably be more beneficial to go to a pet store and have somebody provide me with information on the items.
Items, maybe, but I
Cost.
wouldn't. I wouldn't trust it.
For
The amount of
cost.
videos...
Girl, where
Oh,
else
for
are you gonna
cost.
get a freaking turtle?
I didn't realize you might cost. I meant the research of care. Don't ask the pet store.
Oh, well, like, I think they'll have care information.
No, it's not proper. I've seen so many, like...
Like, I'm still gonna look online, Ricky,
Has
but
anybody-
they have to have care information to know the products
Let me
that I'm gonna
finish.
need.
Has anybody been on Fish Talk? Because that
Oh my god.
is scary stuff. You have to, like, Fish Talk
This is
will
so
go
complicated.
off on
Eric
you.
could never handle this.
No, he couldn't. That's why I keep thinking about it, because of Fish Talk. Like, people are really intense about it, and they should be. It's an animal. You should treat it correctly. And pet stores don't give the proper information. They do not. Absolutely, without a doubt, do not. That's why I say that. Because a lot of the pet stores, like, they're not actually properly trained and all that. You know?
Are turtles... I like rats better, though.
I like rats better too, but obviously your kid does not want a rat. Rats are amazing. You can train them to do stuff.
Despite popular belief, turtles can become quite expensive to keep as they require specific care to keep them alive and well.
Yeah.
There's no way Eric could afford turtles. Why is he telling his kid that he's gonna get him turtles?
I don't know. It
Did
could
you
be
see-
miscommunication
Did you see
too.
my
But
messages last night about Parker in class?
yeah, I did. It's so cute.
The first one to raise his hand in class.
Oh, a
Knows
baby.
things a kindergartner shouldn't know.
Yeah, I wish that we got more info on that.
She said Miss Marcia was calling dinosaurs he and him, and Parker piped up and said, "How do you know they're boys? They don't give us the proper." And I assume the word was pronoun that Parker would have used.
Mm-hmm.
But Stephanie didn't quite hear it. But either way, she was like, in my head, I'm like, WTF is that?
That's so cute. He's 5. He knows all about pronouns. I love that.
And apparently he's obsessed with cats. Oh, and he listens all cats.
Yes, I read the whole
extremely
message.
well at school.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the response I wanted from Mom, though, so I'm looking for it from you.
What do you mean?
She just sent me hearts.
Oh, that sounds like her,
I
yeah.
was like, why is nobody else hyped up about this?
I think it's super hype. I
This
think
is
it's
amazing.
awesome.
Like, not a lot of people get confirmation about how their kid is in class.
That's true. That is kind of really awesome that they could do that.
Yeah, Steph's just like, by the way, I'm an EA in your kid's class today. And I was like, no way. Tell me more.
That's so cute.
He's so cute. Parker's awesome. He was amazing Monday morning. Holy guacamole.
I know, you told me.
Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just drawing some gold. My scalp's itchy. I wanted to finish this today.
Are you gonna finish it today?
I think so, but I gotta stay
How many viewers
focused.
do you have on right now?
I have 14.
That's a lot. Okay, ask your 14 viewers, what does one wear with a dress that is not heels?
I mean, only one of them or two of them are talking. What does one wear with a dress that is not heels? I
Without looking like...
don't think there is anything that... Because, like, the whole point... Like, heels aren't just there for the look of the heels. It accentuates your leg.
I know.
Yeah, you know, like, it's not as simple as, like... We have duck feet. Like, if you wear a flat, like, it looks like duck feet. We're identical twins, for those of you who don't know. So, I say we, quite literally.
I didn't do my makeup today, though, so...
You didn't do your makeup?
No.
Oh, you look nice.
What?
You don't need makeup to look nice. I know that, like, that's, like, BS that people say, but, like, actually, you really suit it. You have that vibe. That, like, pretty mom vibe. Aurora says she would wear flats. Our problem with flats is our feet just, like, expand. Like, we
It's
look
not
like
even
ducks.
just that our... Yeah, they do expand.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
If
It's like when
sit,
you put
I
your
sit
thigh down on a
straight.
chair and it expands. That's what happens to our
But, like,
feet.
my calves look so small, too. But if
Mhm.
I get a long dress, Ricky, if
Mhm.
my dress is long, like, to the
I mean,
floor,
our dress-
for the Bachelorette,
Oh, okay, yeah.
then it doesn't really
I'm wearing
matter.
shirt and jeans and runners.
Well, I mean, you can if you want to, but I know Bayla's going to be extra. So if
I
want to be
don't
extra,
wear dresses.
If I find something extra, I don't know. I'm not feeling myself.
I'm gonna
today,
just say
though.
this straight up. I don't even know if I like being girly anymore. Like, I literally can't even wear my cat ears.
I know
Or maybe
we-
boots. You could wear boots, depending on the length of the dress. Totally.
Regardless.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm just not guyish anymore. Is your sister also an artist? She's like, ugh.
No, you don't want to see my art.
She used to draw, but then she
I can
popped out a
crochet.
kid.
I can woodburn. Do they want to see my box?
Oh, yeah, it's behind me. Grab it.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that one.
Oh. She used to draw. We were like the artsy twins in school.
But I didn't pursue it because I had a child.
But she had a child. You could let in a child.
You could let in a human!
So yeah, she doesn't draw anymore.
I made wooden spoons.
What? What did you say?
I said I made wooden spoons.
You made wooden shoes?
Spoons. The spoons I woodburned?
Oh, spoons. Sorry, I have headphones on and a toque. So. I'm Canadian, for those of you who don't know. I always get really embarrassed when I say toque, because I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's not a word everywhere.
it's not a
It
word.
feels like such... It feels so right.
I know, it feels like such a normal word, and then I'm like, Others would call this a beanie. Fallen called it a beanie. It's a beanie. But it's also a toque.
I always pull up my book and then I'm having a hard time reading this year.
I know.
Also not feeling myself today.
No?
No, because I took my monthly photo and I looked the exact same as the first one.
Whatever. One step at a time. I messaged Pat today about my dress.
I'm going for sizing on. Oh, you don't want. You want to wait? Stuff?
Are you going with Pat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like I should wait. I stopped drawing for a long time after I had kids. Recently picked it up again, says Biotic Fox.
I've tried. I just don't feel satisfaction in it.
I'm sorry. I think one time you said I discourage you because...
No.
Okay.
No, it's not that.
Okay. I like the crochet. You should get into crochet.
I do crochet.
No, but like you should get into like making clothes. I would love some of those like old man looking sweaters, crew necks.
I want to figure out how to make sweaters.
If you could figure that out, I would literally pay you once a month for a new crew neck. Like, I joke you not. But yeah, I purchased some nice shirts. Braden helped me pick them out last night. Because, like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wear a dress. I will hate it. I'm not girly anymore. I'm not girly anymore. I'm sorry. I mean, I am. But, like, the way that I dress, like, I just feel like a...
You know what I saw that I think is really funny?
Poster. What?
You know what I saw that I think is funny? Basically, they just pointed out that the vaccine card is going to last longer than my Manitoba Health card, quality-wise.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good point.
What's the point in that?
Isn't that sad? I mean, restaurants get to choose, and I think that they should all do it, but, like, Bee's restaurant isn't. Isn't that stupid? Like, the zoo won't be mandatory. Hey?
The zoo is mostly outdoors.
It is mostly outdoors, but, like, even inside the restaurant. What's love got to do?
Even in restaurants, though, most people are separated. It's more like the places where everybody's up close and personal that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But, like, in restaurants, you're pretty separated anyway, honestly.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing it? It's very cold in here.
Yeah, I had B turn off the heat because it's very warm when I'm in the light. What's love got to do with it? I just added these extra lines to give this bracelet a bit more oomph. I could have done it to the other stuff, but I did not. What's love got to do with it? I know that is not the song, but it sounds like it, and I'm not wrong. Okay.
Piper Pride is doing Legally Blonde.
Oh, finally.
I
Those
have to go see it.
bitches. I asked Paula to do that for so long, and she said she would never do it.
We have to go.
I know we have to go. Just rattled that it took her so long.
Between 16 to 18, I am child free. Why would they do it on Easter weekend? Oh, that's April, Kayla.
What date is it?
I am not child free. Oh wait, I am child free the evening of the 18th. It looks like.
Is that a Monday?
No, it's a Saturday.
Oh.
The show's Thursday to Saturday. But I can always find a sitter if I need to. Also, don't know if the schedule will be changing by then or not.
Oh.
If he actually moves in September, it won't be changing until September probably, but man, I wish he'd just leave now. He's just like leading him on.
I know. Hun, come here for a sec.
Why?
Because I want to show you something. So I got this. This is not to wear. This is just, B helped me pick it out. And then I got this in black. See what I mean? Like I can dress it up.
Where'd you get these from?
It's called Chic Soul. Ellie orders from there all the time. And then I got it in yellow.
That's cute.
Yeah, I was like, this necklace would look really good with it. And then I could wear some like big old earrings. My night court necklace. I also got this sweater today. Hold on. Un momento.
$75 for a sweater?
It's a small business. Come here. This is what the front says, and look at what it says on the arms. This is what the front says.
A little bit of cry a lot, wipe tears here.
I was like, perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I could never.
Well, the thing is, I like to shout out small businesses on stream and stuff like that, so I usually do. I showed it to Ellie, and she died. I did not tell B that I ordered it yet.
Zoe Kravitz and Robert Pattinson are totally a thing.
Are totally a thing?
Totally.
Totally? How do you know?
Well, they're in a movie together, but like just the way Robert's looking at her, they're totally together.
Or he just admires her. Andrew Garfield admires Emma Stone a lot.
Totally together.
Totally looks at her like that. Okay. Am I done? Question mark?
Imagine being able to just work out all day and not have to work.
Sorry. I mean, I don't work out, but...
No. It's just like influencers get to do that, but also somebody whose name I won't say on stream gets to do that. It makes me so
Mountain,
frustrated.
how are you always so perfect? What? We're almost done! I don't think I'm missing any details. So now it's just the final stuff, which means I'm going to get rid of this young lady. And now we're going to focus on lighting. Yep. Okay, so I don't know what I want to do just yet. Do I want to make it darker down here? Or... do I want to make it lighter?
Her lips to look like
Huh?
that. How do people have not chapped lips?
I don't know. They're psychopaths. Anybody who has super smooth lips
Like,
is insane.
doesn't it make sense? Why are you so moist?
Oh, I know what I'm going to do now. I figured it out. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's start off with our basics. So we'll do our add layer. Grab this. I not R2. Doing that kind of lighting, like paying attention where the light comes through, makes it, ugh, juicy. Mm-hmm. Don't remind me. I graduated in 2014. Big cry, big cry. Okay. So let's do some color dodging. So we're actually going to use an orange tone on this side of her head. I don't know how orange I want to go just yet. Kind of like so. Don't worry. Don't want it to be darker. Yeah. Oh wow! You're only a year younger. And then I'm going to grab this blue and do it there. Maybe. Barely. Bye, Patty. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. I want this to be very magical. Do not let me let Brett leave tonight without Justine's bottle.
It's so pretty.
What'd you say?
It's so pretty.
I know, right? And it happens to be like the exact same color scheme as mine. Okay, now where's that? I want it to feel magical. Okay, so now I'm going to merge those. I'm going to use chromatic aberration to give them like that like two-toned appearance, and then I'm going to motion blur them because in theory it's closer to the camera. I'm also, I think, going to make it a bit bigger. I don't want that big one on the hand, so ignore that one. We'll be removing. No. Am I done? Is this it? Am I done? Is she done? I think multiply, but I want it to be below the shinies. Oh, thank you, Aurora. You are very sweet. No, I don't want it to be only on the... Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do, but I think maybe one thing. Because I was talking about the highlight behind the flower, and then I didn't really add a highlight behind the flower. So can I adjust that? Nah, I like it the way it is. Okay, I think we are done. You're very nice, Mountain. Okay, so I think that's it. If you want to see the step-by-step process, join me on Patreon. What else? Guys, if you like process videos, please check out my YouTube. I'm trying super, super hard for that to become a thing. So, you know, please check out my YouTube. It's difficult, but it's still a big goal of mine. So, yeah, other than that, I hope everybody has a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. And I don't know. I'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks, you guys. I will see you guys later. Bye.